Pre-game festivities coming to a close. It's electric in here. The National League Wild Card game is next. Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri. Coming up, the National League Wild Card game on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies, the St. Louis Cardinals. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
Your 2022 St. Louis Cardinals.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starter, Jose Quintana.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all four of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with three if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
And the pitch. Kyle Schwarber leading off here as he looks at that one outside the zone.
First pitch, 107.
And the 1-0. There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And now one away.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Rhys Hoskins.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Next pitch is popped up. Goldie pulls it down. That's out number 2.
Batting third.
And time now for the Phillies lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
JT Realmuto steps in. And he deals. Good eye right there. And a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Bryce Harper to the plate. In there for strike 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Here's your 1. Now 1-1.
Fast-paced win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Runner at second, 2 down. And 1-2.
Fast-paced win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
And a ground ball to first. Goldie takes it to the bag. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 left for Philadelphia. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the 1st. And today's starting pitcher, Zach Wheeler.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Bottom of the 1st. Now it's going to be Lars Nootbaar.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
That hits the dirt, and a count 1-2. And a pitch. On the ground to short. Stop. Picks it up. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's a Cardinals lineup now. A tough challenge in this one. An excellent arm on the mound. Singing they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities.
Yeah, and they're not going to get a whole lot if he pitches the way that he's capable of pitching. So, be ready to swing from the first pitch. You get something straight, man, you better turn on it.
And now it's Albert Pujols' turn to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. There's a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Next one misses. And a count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. One, 2 now. And that's downstairs and outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Next offering is down low. Counts full, 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
One down, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul Goldschmidt. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch, and he just misses. Foul ball there. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Man at first. Here's Nolan Arenado. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Real Muto makes the catch, and that'll do it. It's on to inning number 2 in St. Louis. No score. New inning getting started. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Quintana back to work. A little bit low. Here comes the pitch. And that one fouled off. Ball to strike. Late swing, fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Next pitch is outside. Kicks and fires. And he walked him.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Relay to first, double play.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6th hole. Starts the double play. It's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
Gene Segura at the plate here. First offering, and it just misses. And it's fouled away. No score here in the 2nd. Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And the 2-2. Got him looking. Third out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
And the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Left-hand batter waits. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is down low. Right side. Segura handles the chance to first. One up, one down.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Dylan Carlson.
This is Dylan Carlson. Bounce to the right side. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Corey Dickerson.
Here's Corey Dickerson. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Vierling has this one sized up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott.
The shortstop, Bryson.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
First pitch just misses. Chris, when you take in a stadium, I think one of the things that I always contemplate is where are you? And in St. Louis Busch Stadium, you know exactly where you are with the arch in the background. They mow it into the lawn, the gateway arch. Basically goes from line to line and out towards center field, and then the retired numbers, the championship banners. I mean, it really shows off the history of this proud franchise.
Yeah, Boog, and this city is always just covered in red, especially during the baseball season. But they've added that ballpark village out there in left center field. Very accessible to come into this city, stay downtown, get to the ballpark, and take in a game in a great setting.
And a pitch. Slap the other way, foul. Two now. That's inside. Lifted in the air, right center field. Donovan settles underneath it, squeezes it, and there's one down.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Matt Vierling.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Matt Vierling. In there, and it's 0-1. And now the lefty.
Ball. 1-1.
Falling behind 2-1. wind of the pitch. This to third. Base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That one's in there, 0-1. Vierling over at first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Quintana checks on first, and he's back safely. And the 0-2. Way high. The pitch. Foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And the batter now, Rhys Hoskins. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses the mark.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Kicks and deals. Throw to first. Vierling gets back easily. Top of the third, no score. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Strike in there. Go to second. Out. And that'll end the inning.
Well, try to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Yadier Molina.
For St. Louis, the catcher, Yadier.
Wheeler back to work. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. Now one missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The 1-1. And there's a ball. In the air to left center. Schwarber moving back for this one. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Tommy.
So digging in, Tommy Edman. This guy has turned into a beast. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. In there for strike one. The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. Stays alive. Righty delivers. Good eye in that spot.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Ground ball right side. Segura collects on the run. Throw to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
The right fielder, number 21,
Lars Nootbaar. Next up for the Cardinals. Grounded out his first time. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 outs. Next offering misses down and away. The wind of the pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way. Pitch misses. 3-1. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Pujols batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Yo 1. There's a strike. In the air, out towards left center. Schwarber makes the catch, and that'll do it. So 1 left for the Cardinals, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back onto the 4th, and digging in for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The pitch. Just missed. And there's a strike. And it is 2-1. The wind to kick the pitch. Out to short. Nice grab. To first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Real Muto stands in now and watches strike one. And the 0-1. Lined into right, and he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
The batter, number 3.
And now the DH, Bryce Harper. Grounded out his first time up. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Real Muto at first, one gone. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Quintana checks the runner. Real Muto back easily. Here's Harper, the count 2-1. Real Muto runs.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next offering is fouled back. Two. Got him. 2 down.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. He found a way to just get it by him.
Nick Castellanos digs in now. He reached on a walk his first time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Check on the runner. Real Muto back in standing. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Again to first, and no luck this time either. And another move, and a shocking development. He's safe again. Next pitch is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2-0. Line drive. Dickerson makes the catch, and that'll do it. Phillies strand 1, still no score. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul Goldschmidt. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. The right-hander back to work. tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Righty to the plate. Hard hit right side. And it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Here's Nolan Arenado. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
The Redbirds still looking for their first hit in this one. That to right. Castellanos settles under this one. 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Brendan Donovan. Next up for the Cardinals. In there, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Next pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2. That one missing inside. And the righty deals. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Redbirds down quietly, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here at Busch Stadium, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Alec Bohm. The pitch. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. The pitch. That's a laser base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Gene Segura. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
No outs. Runner on second. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings Gets it in with a nice running grab. One away.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Bryson.
This is Bryson's stop. 0 for 1 so far. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Boom. The runner at second with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
At the belt and fires. This to third. Over to Goldie. And that is out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Matt Vierling stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Hit weakly on the ground. And that is that. 1 left for Philadelphia, and we are still scoreless. Back here in St. Louis, now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Dylan Carlson.
leading up for the Cardinals, the center fielder, Dylan Carlson.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And fouled off. And the pitch. And a good eye there.
Count is 2-1.
The pitch. And it's even up. A wind in the pitch. This one in the air, right field. Drops into the glove, and there's 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Fielder, number 25, Corey
There's
Dickerson.
Dickerson now. Flied out his first time. In there for strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The Cardinals yet to pick up a hit here. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina.
And stepping up to the dish is Yadier Molina. First offering, and it just misses. 2 down, nobody on. That one ripped, but foul. On the ground to first, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. In the air, center field. A little bloop single. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
These days, most outfilders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Runner at first with 2 away. Tommy Edman at the plate. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1 the count.
And a pitch. And that one wrapped foul. In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Stays alive. And the right-hander deals. Got him. And that is the inning. The Cards leave 1. Still no score. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Schwarber. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. And he deals. Here's a strike. And a pitch.
That's ball 3.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Kicks and fires. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And the first offering is not close. The pitch. Hoskins pushes it foul. And now the lefty. That's off the mark. 2-1.
I got 2-1 the count.
Kicks and deals.
Ball 3. The count is 3-1.
Up the middle, and there's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting. The
Go ahead run on base. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. First pitch, and he just misses. Hoskins, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next one misses, and it's 2-0.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
The pitch. In the air, right field. Nootbaar should have this one. He's got it. 2 down.
The batter, number 3. Designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Here's Harper now. First offering misses the mark. And a pitch. And another ball. Ripped to third and caught. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. Welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
Leading off for St. Louis, the right fielder,
Wheeler back to work.
Nootbaar.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Can't get there. Base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Castellanos whips it back in. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Man, Siggy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
5, Albert.
Here's Albert Pujols. That one fouled off. And here it comes. And now the count is even.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Here's a 1-1.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 3. Runner at second, nobody out. Righty delivers. That's to third. Boom. Gloves it. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. You welcome, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
First offering misses the mark.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
The 1-0. And that one missing low.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Runner at second here, one gone. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Runner leads away at second. And that's through there for a strike.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
And the righty deals. Got him! So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
The third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Nolan Arenado next up for the Cardinals. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
And that one popped to short. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. So the Cards strand a couple and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Leading off for the Phillies, the right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
The line to kick the pitch. Ball one there. And the pitch.
21.
That one is upstairs. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
Now batting, first baseman, Alec Bohm.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. That one's in there, 0-1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Kicks and fires. Line drive. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Now it's the second baseman, Gene Segura. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. High fly ball, right field. Nootbaar moving under it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And we are still scoreless. Back here at Busch Stadium. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Dylan Carlson.
The center fielder, Dylan.
The wind of the pitch. And that's a strike. Oh, 1 down. And misses inside. And now 2-1. In the air, left field. Schwarber makes the catch. 1 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Corey.
And up next for St. Louis, Corey Dickerson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
The wind of the pitch. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Stop makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. 1 for 2. To the right side, Hoskins takes it himself. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 8th inning coming up, and we still have no score. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
For Philadelphia, the shortstop.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. The pitch. Slapped foul. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And downstairs. The 2-1. Just foul of third. The 2-2 now. Fought off foul. The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Bounced out to short. Edman picks it up, whips it to first on the run. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Now on the bump, Adam Wainwright. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Adam Wainwright.
And here is Matt Vierling. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
The pitch. That's in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 2. Righty to the plate. Good eye right there.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, left fielder Kyle.
And now for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. First pitch just misses.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
At the belt and fires.
Well, knowing that this hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
There's a strike.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 3. And that's in for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Substitution being made at first, and here's the pinch runner, Edmundo Sosa. Rhys Hoskins, the next to hit, 1 for 3.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals, and there's a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Sliced hard but foul. Thielen over at second. Sosa over at first with one away. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. And that's just foul. And the next pitch is way outside.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And now it is JT Realmuto. In there, and it's 0-1. First and second, 2 down. Ground ball left side. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here's Bryce Harper. In there for strike 1.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
The 0-1. That's down and in.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
The next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 outs. Bases are full. Stays alive. The pitch. That one just misses.
That's a really good take.
Rolled over to third. Arenado to first. In time. Harper retired. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Phillies leave them loaded. Still no score. Brandon Marsh. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now.
Brandon.
Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the 8th. Now up for St. Louis, Tommy Edman.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Andrew Bellotti up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Eflin getting cranked up as well. And the 1-0. And that one a little bit high.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Into center and a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Zach Wheeler won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Andrew Bellotti taking over on the mound. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there.
Andrew Bellotti.
And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Lars Nootbaar.
The right fielder, number 21.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
And now the 0-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And now 1-2. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Pitch misses. It's 2-2. And it's second. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout.
Now
and there's one away.
The designated hitter, Albert Pujols.
Here's the Cardinal DH, Albert Pujols. Runner takes off for third. Ball misses. Throw, tag, ow! A bullet from JT Realmuto. Next offering is downstairs. And a pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And he deals. That one misses. 3-1 now. And the right-hander deals. Smoked on the ground a second. gathers and throws to first. Inning over. It's the ninth, and we are tied. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the ninth. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
The right-hander back to work. That's a strike. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Man, it's so tough to let a slow curveball like that one just travel all the way into the contact zone. You see it out of the hand, and you're telling yourself, off speed, stay back. But you just get too excited. You think you're going to hammer it, and you still end up way out in front.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. First offering, and it just misses. Here comes a pitch. And there's a ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Kicks and deals. And it is 2-1. Just missed. And the right-hander's 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
One down, runner at first. And digging in for Philadelphia, Gene Segura, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. In the air, right field. He hauls it in. 2 away.
Now back.
New arm out of the bullpen, Zach Thompson.
Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 57, Zach Thompson.
So up next, Bryson Stott.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
First offering misses the mark. Left-hand hitter waits. Fly ball to right. Newthball puts the squeeze on that one, and that's the inning. Part of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. And we still have no score. Bottom of the ninth, stepping in the long ball threat, Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Velocity back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Bullpen activity starting up now. David Robertson up and throwing for Joe Girardi. The pitch. That's inside.
When you get to this part of the order, Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
The count 2-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. The pitch. Goldie swings and hammers one deep to left. Ball game. And they are moving on. Paul Goldschmidt goes deep. And the Cardinals walk it off to win the wild card game.
These guys win a wild card game at home, but you know what? When you get into a wild card game, you don't care if it's on the road, at home. You're so laser focused, and you have one thing on your mind. That's the W. They got it today. Congratulations, boys. You're moving on.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Pre-game festivities coming to a close. It's electric in here. The National League Wild Card game is next. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Coming up, the National League Wild Card game on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies, the St. Louis Cardinals. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And now, your 2022 St. Louis Cardinals.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill, a soft tossing lefty. Just like you, Chris. Jose Quintana. Lots of punch outs. A real strikeout artist, Singy.
Four-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
First pitch, 107.
Left-hand batter waits. Strike two. Fouled off left side. And down on strikes he goes. Now one away.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And that one fouled off. The line to kick the pitch. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch is downstairs. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Batting third, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the veteran catcher, JT Realmuto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And now the lefty.
Inside, ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. And a pitch. And that's in for a strike. The 3-1. And that's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a team, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Bryce Harper to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Pickoff throw. Realmuto back in there. Next one off the plate inside. 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch. And it's fouled away. Next pitch misses. They're now 3-1. Realmuto off of first with 2 away. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. Two outs. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Number 8, Nick Castellanos.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Tapped softly on the ground, and he picks it up in foul territory.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That one ripped. And Castellanos is out, and that will end the inning. Phillies leave a couple, and now the Cardinals get their first shot at it here. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. Starting on the mound in this one, Zach Wheeler. What should we keep an eye out here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Lars Nootbaar. The wind of the pitch. That one's in there, and that's strike one. And the pitch. Out to short, stop, handles. Now the throw to first on the run. And a quick out, number one.
Batting second.
Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The wind and the pitch. Called strike right there. One now. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. And the righty deals. That's towards center. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. That is the inning. 1, 2, 3 go to Cardinals. We played an inning, no score. Welcome back. And now Alec Bohm.
Leading off for the Phillies, the third baseman, Alec.
The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's outside. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Over to first, and he's safe. Gene Segura at the plate here. In there, and it's 0-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And that one is out of here. The Rockets 1 to right, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
This is Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The 0-1. Inside corner for a strike. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. One and 2 now. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes the pitch. Off the mark there. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Pulls that one foul. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next one misses. 3-2 now. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Next to hit, Matt Vierling. First pitch just misses. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The next pitch misses. 2-1. And that's in there at the knees. And he deals. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and it kicks off the base of the wall. Around second now, going for 3. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First offering misses the mark. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Vierland stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And down on strikes. That's the second out.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. In there for strike 1. Two outs with a runner at third. Next pitch inside, and it's a ball and a strike. That one missed. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that ball is out of here. With one swing, he quiets the crowd. That's career homer number 149. And they add a couple more. It's 4-0.
What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
JT Realmuto steps in. Good contact guy, good defender.
JT.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1. And here it comes. Fouls one off. 2-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Molina makes the catch, and that'll do it. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 4-0 ball game. And welcome back. Now the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Leading up for
The
St.
Cards
Louis,
in striking
the third
distance,
baseman,
but have some work to do.
Nolan.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a pitch. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Righty delivers. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And the right-hander deals. Inside, just missed.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
The next offering misses, and the count's full.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Brendan Donovan getting ready to hit.
the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
And that's in there for strike one. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a swing and a miss.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
That one is hammered right field. Back there. And that one is gone. He'll circle the bases, and they're chipping away. It's 4-1.
Got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Batting six,
this is Dylan
the
Carlson.
center fielder, Dylan.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And that one fouled off.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
The pitch. Foul ball there. Next pitch is outside. Into center. Vierland under it. And it's caught for the out.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Corey.
Here's Corey Dickerson. And the first pitch misses for ball one. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Vierling makes the catch, and that'll do it. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 4-1. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the DH, Bryce Harper.
The designated hitter.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Quintana back to work. In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1 for count.
Kicks and deals. Bounce to the left side. Arenado handles the chance, sends it across to first. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. Nick Castellanos will hit next. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And now the lefty. There's a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's Alec Bohm.
Third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Now 1-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs to call for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Out towards left center. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And that'll do it. Phillies down in order, but they lead it 4-1. Set for the bottom of the third. Now Molina at the plate.
Leading off for the Cardinals, the catcher, Yadier.
The wind of the pitch.
Molina.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Righty to the plate. That's to third. Dives and he can't hang on. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and he might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
Runner at first following the error. And up next for St. Louis, Tommy Edman. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and fires. And that's in for a strike. Molina gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a pitch. And a ball evens the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Way high with that one. And the count's full. The punch out there, and there's one away.
They'll just ripped a page out of the Greg Maddux playbook. Throw that pitch at the hip and just watch it jump back over the inside part of the plate. Tell you what, you are baffled expecting that to almost hit you and then end up as a called strike.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals. First offering misses the mark. And that's down and away.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
In the air, left side. Schwarber in position. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Man at first, and next is the designated hitter, Albert Pujols. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the righty deals. So 2 balls and no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. Ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Two outs. Top of the zone for a called strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. And a foul ball. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And fouled off. 3-2. And a foul ball. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Next offering is down low. 1-0.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Swing and a miss as he was late. The 1-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Tying run at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And it gets by him. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. He scores, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Vierling makes the catch, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 4-2. As we go to the top of the fourth. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Gene Segura.
The second baseman, Gene Segura.
The wind of the pitch. Ball one there.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
The other way. Into the dive, and he got it. And wow, what a great diving catch, Siggy. StatCast says that was a near perfect route, and it had to be.
But that's just a big part of his game. I mean, this guy's instincts just seem to always put him in a position to make special plays, and right there, he's done it again.
And now Bryson Stott. That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. Here's a 1-1. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Line drive, base hit down the line. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
One out, runner at second. Matt Vierling digs in now. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
Move to second. Stop. Back in on a dive. One out and a runner at second. Next offering is in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Adam Wainwright, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. The 1-1. On the ground. And it's through for a hit. Stop. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Tag. Safe at home. And they lead by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. Checks over to first. Back safely. In there, and it's 0-1. Vierling leads off first with 1 away. And there's a curve through for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Stepping in, Rhys Hoskins. He's already homered here in this one. In there for strike 1.
One ball, one strike.
At the belt and fires. So now 1-2. So now 1-2 to Rhys.
Next up, 2-2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Next offering in the dirt, and it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Out to short. Edman collects. He'll throw to first. That's out number 3. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 5-2. Back here in St. Louis, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Brendan Donovan.
Brendan Donovan.
And the right-hander back to work. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The pitch. Center field. Vierling under this one. Makes the grab, one away.
The center fielder, number 3, Dylan.
Now at the plate, Dylan Carlson. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that's in there for strike 1. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the 0-2. Stays alive. Oh, 2 now. Got him looking. 2 gone now.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Here's Dickerson now. That one's in there, 0-1. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it to first. Inning over. And down in order go the Cardinals. They trail at 5-2. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Adam Wainwright. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here at the ballpark, leading off, JT Realmuto. And he deals. And that one missing low. Good eye right there.
2-0.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That hits the dirt. Now 3-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And now here is Harper. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Realmuto on at first. Nobody out.
Look out, 1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Wainwright throws to first. Oh, the throw is wild.
Boog, you got to move your feet, as footwork is so important on those pickoff throws over to first, and can be a little easy to get twisted up and throw across your body, and he didn't have much of a lead over there at all, so I doubt he was trying to do anything more than just keep him honest, which makes that error hurt even more.
On the ground right side. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. First and third, one down. The 1-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Double play ball to second. Over to Edman. And it's a double play to end the inning. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Phillies 5 and the Cardinals 2. Back here at Busch Stadium, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Yadier Molina.
Yadier Molina.
And a pitch. 0-1.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Next pitch is inside, and the count even 1-1. And the right-hander deals. And the count 1-2.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone here. Tommy Edman at the plate. This guy has turned into a beast. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch, not close. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Next offering upstairs. Just missed.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does. It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
In the box again, takes a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Wheeler with a throw over, and he just got his hand in there. Another move to first, and he's back again. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got the count. 0-2.
Left-hand hitter waits. And ball 1.
1 and 2.
Runner on the go. Chopped left side. Boom. Rolls across the diamond. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Albert.
And now it's Albert Pujols' turn to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no play.
And here it comes. He swings and fouls one off. Righty delivers. And another ball. And there's a ball. In the air out towards right center. Castellanos makes the catch, and that'll do it. So 1 left for the Cardinals, and the deficit remains 5-2. And welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
For Philadelphia, the second baseman, Gene
Wainwright
Segura.
back to work. And a good eye there. Movement in the bullpen. Zach Thompson up and throwing. Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one's back there. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Edman with a relay throw. He's in there. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott.
Shortstop, Bryson Stott.
In there for strike 1. And that's ripped into left, base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 6-2. And in its second with an RBI double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Matt Vierling stands in for the Phillies. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1 for count.
No outs. Runner on second. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Right-handed reliever. Got him. And that's the first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Runner leads away at second. Down the left field line, base hit. Stop coming home, and that's going to roll to the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 7-2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Picks himself up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
So digging in, Rhys Hoskins. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A two-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. Late swing, fouled off. Schwarber leads off second with one gone in the inning. The next pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. Kicks and deals. Stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals, and now it's filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And the righty deals. And there's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk.
Now
very gritty.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that drops in for a strike.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Two 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
The 2-2. And that one sliced foul. 1 out. Runners at first and second. On the ground, 2 ball. Tags the runner for 1, and that's 2. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Phillies 7 and the Cardinals 2. Welcome back. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
The pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Here's Nolan Arenado. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. In there for strike 1.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play. Can throw from so many different angles and makes really tough plays look very easy.
And foul ball. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
The second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Fly ball down the line. Castellanos turns, moving to his left. And that is the third out of the inning. Redbirds down quietly. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Andre Palante. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. We go to the top of the 7th, and the batter now, Bryce Harper.
Leading off for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
The pitch. Inside, just missed. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the right fielder, Nick.
And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Arenado makes the grab. Out, number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Digging in, Alec Bohm, 1 for 3. That one's in there, 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. 2 outs.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And a pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Dickerson ranging to his right, racing, makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Down quickly go the Phillies, but they're still on top 7-2. Back here in St. Louis, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Dylan Carlson.
The center fielder, Dylan.
A wind and a pitch.
Carlson.
Ball 1 there. The wind of the pitch. On a line out towards center. Bierlin puts it away, and there's one away.
The left fielder, number 25, Corey.
Now the left fielder,
Dickerson.
Corey Dickerson. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. The wind to kick the pitch. That one is absolutely belted. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Oh, he throws it away. The tag out.
The times that these guys take infield before ball games, they work on this play right here. And when it comes together perfectly, nice throw to the cutoff man, relay to third. You feel pretty good about cutting that guy off and keeping him from getting a triple and getting it out.
And stepping up to the dish is Yadier Molina. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Swung on, belted. That's back there. It bangs off the wall. The relay to second, but he's in there easily.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Tommy Edman next up for the Cardinals. He's 0 for 1.
Now batting, shortstop, Tommy Edman.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And it's second. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. Man on second, 2 down. To the right side. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Phillies 7 and the Cardinals 2. We go to the 8th, and digging in for Philadelphia, Gene Segura.
The second baseman, Gene Segura.
And a pitch. On the ground to third. Zips it across, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Batting, shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bryson Stott. First pitch, and he just misses. Left-hand batter waits.
Oh, that's out.
That's in there. Good eye in that spot. The pitch. Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Matt Vierling.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a speed threat, Matt Vierling. Fought off foul. Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. Righty to the plate. Swing and a ball popped up. Arenado makes the catch, and that'll do it. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, but they're still on top, 7-2. Back here at the ballpark, and now Lars Nootbaar.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the right fielder, Lars
And the pitch.
Nootbaar.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Man, this has been impressive. Just now getting to 100 pitches as we start this 8th inning. He's given them a lot of length, and we'll see just how much longer they'll let him go.
0-1 now. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a 1-2. That one drifts inside. And that just misses. Here comes a pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Pujols in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
At the belt and fires. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-2. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2 stays alive. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch is outside.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The pitch. That one misses, and the count is filled up. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Zach Wheeler won't go any further, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher on now, Andrew Bellotti, and a healthy sized lead for him to go to work with.
Number 64, Andrew Bellotti.
And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The 1-0. That's down and in.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
No outs. Runners at first and second.
clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
And a 2-1 on the way. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Segura. A double play on the first batter he faces in relief.
Hey, they played the matchup right there. Worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nolan Arenado. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. On the ground to the left. Can't glove it cleanly. On to first. And they get Arenado for the out. That ends the inning. The Cards leave 1. They're down 5. It's 7-2. And now they turn to Giovanni Gallegos. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. Back here at Busch Stadium, all set to start the 9th in this one. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
The pitch. Fastball in for a strike. That's strike 1. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Zach Thompson getting loose out there. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets the call, and it's 1-2. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one is off the plate, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 away. Rhys Hoskins, the next to hit.
Rhys Hoskins.
And that's in there for strike 1. Gallegos fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
And the right-hander deals. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's his second strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And now it is JT Realmuto. Right-handed reliever. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
You know, it's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
Ground ball up the middle, and it gets by him.
Pretty good fastball location, down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it, hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Here's Harper now. First offering misses the mark. Real Muto off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Here's a 1-1. That one missing inside. Here's Harper, the count 2-1. Up the middle. Over to Goldie. Harper retired. And that is that. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Phillies 7 and the Cardinals 2. Jose Alvarado takes over on the mound, and he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is.
Jose Alvarado.
And now it's going to be Brendan Donovan.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
And here it comes. That just misses, and that is ball 1. And now the lefty fouled off to the right. Next pitch is popped up. Stop, makes the play, and there's one down.
The center fielder, number 3, Dylan Carlson.
Now up for St. Louis, Dylan Carlson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. That one not close. 1-1. The pitch. On the ground to third, and that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he's out, trying for 2.
The left fielder, number 25, Corey.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Corey Dickerson. In there, and it's 0-1. And he deals. And that one wrapped foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Going 2 now. And ball 1. Is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes I feel like the road team's got the advantage in a wild card game. Well, these guys came out, no distractions. They looked ready to go from the first pitch. They got the job done, and now they're moving on.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for watching the National League wildcard game on MLB The Show.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies, 7 runs, 11 hits. 1 error, they left 8 runners on base. For St. Louis, 2 runs on 5 hits. 1 error, they left 5 men on base. The winning pitcher is Zach Wheeler. The loss goes to Jose Quintana. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 14 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon, 46,000. The Cardinals would like to thank you for joining us and remind you to please drive home safely.
Pre-game festivities coming to a close. It's electric in here. The National League wildcard game is next. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Coming up, the National League wildcard game on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies, the St. Louis Cardinals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
Your 2022 St. Louis Cardinals.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And pitching here today, Jose Quintana.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Booth. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Kyle Schwarber takes a ball here as he stands in now.
First pitch, 107.
Line drive. And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. That one's in there, 0-1. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. And now 1-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Hoskins didn't like it. And there are 2 outs.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
JT Realmuto steps in. In there for strike 1. That one down the line, and that's just foul. The pitch. Way high.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And the pitch. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Edman. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. Bottom of the first. And on the hill in this one, Zach Wheeler.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now here is Lars Nootbaar. The wind of the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. And the righty deals. And he takes a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And that one is lifted in the air. Vierling under it. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Batting second.
Here's the Cardinals lineup now.
Hitter,
Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Albert Pujols at the plate and takes high there. And a pitch.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Right-hander kicks, deals. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the veteran first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And that's in there for strike 1. Pujols stands at first with 1 out. Righty delivers. Stays alive. Goldie swings and hammers one deep to left, on its way, and that one's gone. Paul Goldschmidt goes deep, and they jump out front. It's 2-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch on that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets them off, and gets the home run.
Third baseman.
Here's Nolan Arenado. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One down, base is empty. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Next pitch is outside, and that's ball 3. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Slapped foul. The wind of the pitch. Popped up. Boom. Under it. And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
The second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
And now the rookie second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag, gets him easily, ends the inning. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Welcome back. Top of the second. Here's the Phillies DH, Bryce Harper.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The pitch. Ball one, no strikes.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Next pitch is outside. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Just off the outside edge. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
The right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Tying run at the plate. Curveball drops in there.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Quintana throws over. Harper gets back easily. Next offering is down low. And now 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Kicks and fires.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
And now it's Alec Bohm. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch.
1-1.
Move to first. Harper's back on a dive. The pitch. That misses, and a count 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
That one is upstairs. And now the lefty. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the air, left field. Dickerson raging back towards the wall. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no-doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
Gene Segura at the plate here. To the right side. Over to Goldie. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Batting it, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
This is Bryson Stott.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
In the dirt. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Next pitch is outside. Bohm at third with 2 away. Popped up. And it's foul. Two and 1 now. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Here's the 2-2. Here's a rocket out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Phillies 1. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the center fielder, Dylan Carlson.
The center fielder, Dylan.
The right-hander back to work.
Carlson.
And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Just off the inside edge. That's outside, and it's 2 and 1. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 2 and 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and quickly 1 away in the second. Here's Corey Dickerson.
The left fielder, Corey Dickerson.
In there, and it's 0 and 1. Righty to the plate. Liner snagged at first.
Batting 8, the catcher, Yadier Molina.
2 outs, base is empty. Now Molina at the plate. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to Hoskins. Play made. That ends the inning. Nothing doing there for St. Louis as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here in St. Louis, and stepping in is the speedy Matt Vierling.
The center fielder, Matt Vierling.
The line to kick the pitch. That's in there. Strike 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held back, according to Ricky Holiday. The pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Goldie racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And that's in there for strike 1. That one missed.
Look out, 1-1.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Caught looking his first time up. And the first offering is not close. The wind and the pitch. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He sends it out of here. That's career homer number 149. And we're level. It's 2-2.
With this guy's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it. And
up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
Up next for Philadelphia, the catcher, JT.
First pitch just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Here comes a pitch. On a line, base hit.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Bryce Harper. A walk and a run scored his first time. Quintana keeping an eye on him. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Pickoff throw. Real Muto back in there. Kicks and deals. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Next offering is in for a strike. At the belt and fires. Ripped to short. Edman gloves it. They get the force, and that will end the inning. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. 2-2 game. And welcome back. And now the shortstop, Tommy Edman. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch, and he just misses.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Schwarber makes the grab, one away.
The right fielder, number 21, Lars.
And up next for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time.
Nope, that's the ball.
And the 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. 1-1 now. Swing and a bouncer. Hoskins picks it up, and he handles it himself for the out.
The designated hitter, number 5, Albert.
Here's Albert Pujols. In there for strike one.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Next offering is downstairs. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a ball evens the count. 2-2 now. On the ground to third. Boom. Handles. Fires across the diamond. And that is the inning. 3 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Start of the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Leading off for the Phillies, the right fielder, number 8, Nick
Quintana back to work. And takes low for ball 1. And he deals. And now it's even up. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it falls. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. You'll take those bloop hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
Go ahead run on base. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. They say it went.
0-1's the count.
And here it comes. Strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Castellanos gets his lead at first with nobody out. The next offering misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
1 and 2 here. And that one gets away at the plate. And the runner holds. And the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires. Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up. Runner at first with no outs here. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Segura.
Here's the second baseman, Gene Segura. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
The pitch. Good eye right there. And that's outside.
Looks like he's still trying to find a consistent release point in that curveball. That one just sort of popped out of his hand. No real command and finish to it. It's going to be real important for him to finish that pitch, throw it down in the zone where he wants to, if it's going to be effective for him throughout this game.
The 2-1. And fouled off. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. First offering, and it just misses. Hard hit left side. And that's a fair ball. Digging it out of the corner. Castellanos on his way to the plate. Arenado with a relay home. Not in time. He scores. It's 3-2.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So 2 down now, and here is Matt Vierling. First offering misses the mark. Now a screamer into the outfield. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they take a 2-run lead.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Now the 0-1. And downstairs. And a pitch. That's in there, and that is strike 2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
And now the lefty. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Phillies 4 and the Cardinals 2. Back here at the ballpark, stepping in the long ball threat, Paul Goldschmidt.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
With the right-hander back to work. And there's a ball. Righty delivers. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Boom. Sizing this one up. Makes the grab. One down.
Now batting, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
In there, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one sliced foul. And the righty deals. On the ground to short. Stop. Picks it up. Gets it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The batter, the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
2 outs, base is empty. Now up for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. Grounded out his first time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the right-hander deals.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate, you've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
He swings and fouls one off. The 2-1. And this is inside. And the pitch. Smash to the left side. Slings it across. And that is the inning. And down in order go the Cardinals. Still down by a count of 4-2. Back here at Busch Stadium, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Rhys Hoskins.
Number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
The pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Nootbaar, long run on his horse. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And a quick out, number 1.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. That one fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Activity in the bullpen. Adam Wainwright up and loosening in the pen. Palante warming up as well. Hit in the air, right field. Nootbaar has a beat on it. Calls it in, and there's 2 away.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Designated hitter.
Here's Bryce Harper. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one is going to go. Bryce Harper goes deep. And they add to the lead. It's 5-2.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. And a strike in there.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. Just missed.
I got 2-1 the count.
The 2-1. Line drive caught. The Phillies add another on this solo homer. It's 5-2. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. This is Dylan Carlson.
Leading off for St. Louis, the center fielder, Dylan
And a pitch.
Carlson.
And that's in there at the knees.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Next one off the plate inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
And it's even up.
2-2.
Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fought off foul. Two now. That one ripped. And now maybe extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw is wild and it gets away. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Here's Dickerson now.
The left fielder, number 25, Corey Dickerson.
First offering misses the mark. Runner at second, nobody out. Here comes a pitch. Stays alive. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two down. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Carlson around third, and it bangs up against the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 5-3.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And stepping up to the dish is Yadier Molina.
Now batting, the catcher, Yadier Molina.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Rips that one to right. Castellanos makes the catch. Runner tagging and heading for home. In comes the runner from third, and it's now 5-4.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
First offering misses badly for ball one. The pitch. That one misses. Now 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Molina over at first with one away. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Kicks and deals. Misses inside. Full count 3-2. At the belt and fires. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Got him looking. And there's 2 away.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Albert Pujols.
And now it's Albert Pujols' turn to hit. And that one in the air center field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 5 innings complete. It's the Phillies 5 and the Cardinals 4. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Adam Wainwright, and he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Top 6. Now, Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec.
The line to the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's down and away.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Ground ball, Goldie. And he takes it himself for the out.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Gene Segura.
Now it's the second baseman, Gene Segura. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Zach Thompson appears to be getting loose. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
No strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. That one in for a strike, 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Molina collects, fires to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Bryson Stott.
And now Bryson Stott, 1 for 2. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Oh, and he hit him.
Well, that one might sting for a bit, but it helps the team and it boosts the OBP boot. Sometimes that trade-off is worth it, but sometimes it's not.
That hits the dirt. 1-0. There's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Wainwright with a move to first. And he's back in standing. And he deals.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
There's the strike. Two now. Swing and a pop-up. And he makes the catch. And the inning is over. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Phillies 5 and the Cardinals 4. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate, and it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast. His fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
And it's fouled away. Foul ball there. Bounce to the right side, and that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nolan Arenado. Line drive, could be extra bases. Around third. He'll score and they tie 5-5 now.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
The left-hander on now, Bailey Falter. He'll try to strand the runner at second.
Number 70, Bailey Falter.
Brendan Donovan. Next up for the Cardinals.
Now batting second baseman, Brendan.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Arenado leads off second with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Andrew Bellotti up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Eflin getting loose as well. And a 1-1. Line drive to short and caught.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Carlson.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Dylan Carlson. And that's in there for strike one. One out and a runner at second. Next pitch is downstairs. And it's second. Good eye right there.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ground ball to Bohm. Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now the left fielder, Corey Dickerson.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next one misses. Ball 1. Runner leads away at second. Tapped in front of the plate, and he grabs it foul. Next offering is down low. And now the count filled up 3-2. And that's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
At the plate, Yadier Molina.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Next offering upstairs.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible 2-strike pitch.
1-2 now. That one lifted to left. And that is that. 7th inning coming up. We're all tied up 5-5. And welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Schwarber.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. Dickerson makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
And now for the Phillies, Rhys Hoskins. Out to center. It gets down, a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And now it is JT Realmuto, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and it one-hops the wall. The relay to third, not in time. He's safe as a run comes in and they take the lead.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for three as soon as it touched down.
Bryce Harper to the plate. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, you can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here. Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Castellanos, the next to hit, takes outside.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Next offering misses. 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Realmuto at third. Harper at first. One gone. Next pitch inside, and it's 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Right-handed reliever. There's a strike. The 3-1. And he walked him.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
New arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Andre Palante. And he's on to deal with the bases loaded.
53, Andre Palante.
Alec Bohm now at the plate. First offering misses the mark. And a curve drops in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Base hit. 1 run is in. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Gene Segura will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. To short, could be 2. Edman tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Phillies 7 and the Redbirds 5. Bottom of the 7th. Now up for St. Louis, Tommy Edman.
Leading off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That's hard hit on the line. Can't get there, base hit.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man, and as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Newbar in the box now, takes strike 1. The tying run at the plate.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Throw over to first. Edman back easily. That one the other way. Base hit left field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So they turn things over to the righty, Andrew Bellotti. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. And now the DH, Albert Pujols. Left field. Way back there. Out of here. Albert Pujols goes deep. And now they're out front. It's 8-7. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And a pitch.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And here it comes. And he shatters his bat on the ground to short. Fires to first on the run. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Nolan Arenado next up for the Cardinals. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he pumps it a strike. And the righty deals. Swing and a slow roller. Fires over to Hoskins. And they get Arenado for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Brendan.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. In there, and it's 0-1. And that one is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And a base hit right there. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. I think he made his pitch on the mound. 2-strike count made him chase way outside the zone, but just couldn't get him to miss. And somehow he found a way to put it in play for the knock.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Dylan Carlson. First offering misses the mark. Kicks and fires. Sliced hard but foul. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Cardinals 8 and the Phillies 7. Steven Matz gets the ball now, trying to protect this lead.
For the Cardinals, number 32, Steven Matz.
Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Edge of the zone, called a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Right side, hard hit. Down the line, and it's foul. Ripped to third, and he grabs it in foul ground. The 0-2. And down on strikes. First out in the top of the 8th.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Now here is Matt Vierling. First pitch, and he just misses. That one missed.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
The next pitch misses, and now 3-0. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a strike. And a pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And now the lefty. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and that gets all the way to the wall. Dickerson fires it in quickly as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair, and even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory, and that right there was perfect. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
So up next, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Big-time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
So the tying run at second. And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone.
A left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it. But it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
Now the number 2 hitter, Rhys Hoskins. He's already homered in this game. In there for strike 1. Man on second, 2 down. Out there to center. Carlson gets under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Zach Eflin. It's his job to keep his team in the game. Back here in St. Louis, here's the left fielder, Corey Dickerson.
Leading up for St. Louis, the left fielder, Corey.
Wind of the pitch.
Dickerson.
The other way. Oh, he gloves it.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier.
Now it's going to be Yadier Molina. That one's in there, 0-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Jose Alvarado up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Swing and a ball popped up. Segura racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, shortstop, Tommy Edman.
2 outs, base is empty. Tommy Edman getting ready to hit. And that's in there for strike 1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. And this remains a close one. It's 8-7. Ryan Helsley comes on now, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Number 56, Ryan Helsley.
Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the speedy catcher, JT Realmuto.
You don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the pitch. Misses outside. Ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 1-0. Upstairs. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
In for a strike. Now 3-1. The wind to kick the pitch. That one clips the outside corner. 3-2 now. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. The kick, the 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him looking. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And now here is Harper. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never even had a chance.
And now it's 1-2. Just misses there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
1 down. Phillies down a run. Foul ball. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that is there. Harper frustrated. as he's rung up on strikes, and he lets the plate umpire know it.
Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. First pitch just misses. And there's the strike. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
2 down, nobody on. Hit softly on the ground to third, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. The next offering misses. Now 2-2. Righty delivers. Stays alive. The ball game.
Well, these guys win a wild card game at home, but you know what? When you get into a wild card game, you don't care if it's on the road, at home. You're so laser focused, and you have one thing on your mind. That's the W. They got it today. Congratulations, boys. You're moving on.
So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those games that clearly could have gone either way, and that's kind of exactly what you expect out of postseason baseball. So competitive.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for watching the National League Wildcard Game on MLB The Show.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals, 8 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For Philadelphia, 7 runs on 12 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours exactly. Our paid attendance this afternoon, 46,000. The Cardinals would like to thank you for joining us and remind you to please drive home safely.
Pre-game festivities coming to a close. It's electric in here. The National League Wild Card game is next. Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. Coming up, the National League Wild Card game on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies, the St. Louis Cardinals. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And now, your 2022 St. Louis Cardinals.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Jose Quintana. What do you have on him?
Well, this guy has the ability to command the game. He's got to limit damage, make his pitches, and avoid that big inning. If he can work around that, he can give a quality start, hand this off to the bullpen later on, and put his team in a position to win a game.
All right, ready to get underway. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
And a pitch. Off the plate inside, and we're underway in the National League Wild Card game.
First pitch, 107.
The lefty to 1-0. That misses off the outside edge.
2-0 count, you really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Swings and misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. Bounce to the left side. Arenado collects it. Whips it across. 1 out in the top of the first. As we take a gander at Joe Girardi's lineup for the Phillies. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. In the air, right side. Nootbaar settles under it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting third, the catcher,
JT Realmuto steps in. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed.
Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. Can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary, but this type of guy shuts the running game down.
The pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The pitch. In the air to left center. Edman on his way over. Brings it in for the third out. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And now the Cardinals get their first shot at it here. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the first. And towing the slab in this one, Zach Wheeler. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Bottom of the first, and now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. And he deals. There's a strike. And the right-hander deals. And that one fouled off.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's Albert Pujols.
Albert Pujols.
First offering, and it just misses. Nootbaar aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering upstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a foul ball. And there he goes. High in the air, out to right. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
This is a tough play for the offense to stomach. I mean, they did everything right, but the automatic double just ruined the hit and run. The runner had a great jump from first, and at the plate, really good contact. Just a little bit of bad luck robbed them of a run.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
And the 1-0. And that's downstairs and outside.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Next offering upstairs. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Right side. And puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Here's Nolan Arenado. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1 is the count.
Right-hander kick steals. And that one fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Stop. Tosses across the first, and they get Arenado for the out. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
And the 0-1. Yeah, that's outside.
You know, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
So now 1-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That misses the zone. 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Boom. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. It's on to inning number 2 in St. Louis. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back here at Busch Stadium, top of the second, and now here's the veteran DH, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
And a pitch. In the air out to center. Carlson under it. Squeezes it. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Off the plate inside. And 1-1. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And now it's Alec Bohm. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed. And here it comes. And that misses upstairs. Now 3-0. And now 3-1. Two outs. Lifted in the air, out to left. Dickerson makes the catch, and that'll do it. Phillies down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. This is Dylan Carlson.
For St. Louis, the center fielder, Dylan.
Wheeler back to work. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that one's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Corey Dickerson.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Corey Dickerson.
In there for strike 1. No outs. Runner on second. Next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. And it's second. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The 1-2. Out towards right center field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Now Molina at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And now the count is even. No outs. Runners at first and third. Late with the swing there.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Not shortstop, Tommy Edman.
That one's in there, 0-1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
The 0-1. Hard hit, right side. Base hit and a run in to score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
So the batting order turns over. And now here is Lars Nootbaar. First pitch, and he just misses. Dickerson on second. Edman over at first with 1 away. The next pitch misses. Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
(2-0). Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We played 2 full. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Phillies nothing. Back here at the ballpark, top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the veteran second baseman, Gene Segura.
The second baseman, Gene Segura.
Quintana back to work. Fought off foul. The 0-1. That's down and in. The wind of the pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Carlson on the move as he glides back. And out number 1 on the grab.
Batting it, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
This is Bryson Stott. In there, and it's 0-1. Now 1-1. The 1-1. And there's the strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 2 away now.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Matt.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Matt Vierling. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Next pitch is popped up. Edman makes the catch, and that'll do it. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. They trail things here 2-0. Back here in St. Louis as we go to the last of the third. And now it's Albert Pujols' turn to hit.
The designated hitter, Albert Pujols.
The right-hander back to work. Late on that fastball.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Yo one. Swing and a miss.
Got the count 0-2.
And the righty deals. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And 1 out now.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Righty to the plate. That's through there for a strike.
Well, notice they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2. The wind and the pitch. Ground ball left side, and it gets by him.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Arenado started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. Ruled a swing. 0-2 now. Base knock center field. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Second and third, one gone. Brendan Donovan, the next to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, He could bust this game wide open.
At the belt and fires. Segura tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Dylan Carlson. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runner at third, 2 away.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The pitch. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Phillies nothing. Welcome back, and now Kyle Schwarber. The Phillies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And that one wrapped foul. The wide to kick the pitch. That one off the mark, and it's 1-1. That's inside. The wind of the pitch. Ripped towards third. It's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, the tag, and they cut him down going for 2.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. First offering misses the mark. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Hoskins pushes it foul. So now 1-2 to Rhys. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-2. On the ground out to short. Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe.
Well, that's such a routine play. Probably makes that throw accurately 99 out of 100 times or even better. But that one just got away from him a little bit and he couldn't stay on the bag at first.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and deals. That one hit to right. Nootbaar on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Here's Bryce Harper. Flied out to center in his first at bat. In there for strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
0-1 down. And a foul ball left side. Hoskins leads off first with 2 down to the inning. This to center field. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And the lefty with the 0-1. This one in the dirt. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. First and second, 2 down. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The 2-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Two on, 2 outs. That one pushed foul. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Phillies leave a couple. Still down 3-0. Back here at Busch Stadium, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. Leading off the bottom of the 4th, Corey Dickerson.
Corey Dickerson.
And a pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Bierland makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina.
Yadier Molina next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he deals. And now it's even up. Next offering misses down and away. This one lifted in the air, left field. Schwarber makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop, Tommy Edman.
Now up for St. Louis, Tommy Edman. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. In for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Righty delivers. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Redbirds down quietly, but they lead it 3-0. Ready now for the 5th inning, and digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And a pitch. Line drive and base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Gene Segura at the plate here. In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. That one hooked foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. Bohm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Slow roller to third. Arenado. They get one. Over to first, but it's offline.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch.
Count 1-2.
Next offering is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Man at first. Matt Vierling stands in for the Phillies. Check on the runner. Segura back in standing. And that's in there for strike 1. And a pitch. Strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
On the ground to the left, and that squirts through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
Well, knowing that this hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
Tying run at the plate. That one fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. And that's down and away.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
The 3-1. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Got him swinging. Out number 3. And welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the right fielder,
The wind and the pitch.
Nootbaar.
And a curve misses outside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Kicks and fires. Slapped foul. And 1-2. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that's the first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Albert Pujols.
And next is the designated hitter, Albert Pujols. That one misses in the dirt. Just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swings and misses. Now 2-1. And another ball. Swings and misses, and we're filled up. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. On the way. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Now bat
Paul Goldschmidt next up for the Cardinals.
Goldschmidt.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering way off the plate.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Right through there. Got him. And there are two down.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a two-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Nolan Arenado. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Pujols, the runner at first with two gone. Next offering misses. 1-1. Two outs. And a pop-up right side, foul territory, and makes the grab, and that is that. So one left for the Cardinals, but they lead at 3-0. Back here in St. Louis, and the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Leading off for the Phillies, the first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
And here it comes. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Kicks and deals. And now 2-0. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. The wind of the pitch. On the ground, right side. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
And now it is JT Realmuto. That one's in there, 0-1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
And he deals. Strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Stays alive. The 0-2. Good eye right there. To third. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out.
I know they called Ozzie Smith the wizard, but Nolan Arenado, he's a wizard over there at the hot corner. Seems like we see him make plays like this on a daily basis.
Here's Harper now. First pitch, not close. There's a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Phillies nothing. Zach Eflin on a pitch out of the pen here. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
So at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. The pitch. And there's a ball. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Dylan Carlson.
Dylan Carlson next up for the Cardinals. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pulls up and it drops for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The left fielder, number 25.
Next to hit, Corey Dickerson. 1 for 2.
Dickerson.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Donovan, the lead runner out at second. Carlson on at first with nobody out. Next pitch off the plate. And it's a ball and a strike. And the right-hander deals. Popped up. And that is a big first out.
The catcher, number 4. Yadier Molina.
And stepping up to the dish is Yadier Molina. in there, and it's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. Runners at first and second with one gone. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate, but no advance from the runners. Right-handed reliever. Grounder might be two. Hoskins to second. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. We're through 6 full. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Phillies nothing. We go to the top of the 7th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
The pitch. Strike one. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Giovanni Gallegos is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Matz, the power lefty, up as well. The wide to kick the pitch. Went too far that time. It's 1-2. And now 2-2. And a pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Edman makes the play. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. And that's in there for strike one. And the pitch. Sliced down the right side. On the ground. Donovan gloves it. Over to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Gene Segura. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
Here's your 1. Ball 1 there. Ball to strike. That one ripped right center field, way back there. And gone! He circles the bases, and they're on the board. It's 3-1.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ballgame.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jose Quintana is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Steven Matz on the pitch here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Steven Matz.
Two outs, nobody on. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies.
Number 5, shortstop. Bryson.
First offering misses the mark. That one drilled left field. Could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. Here's the tag. Big hitter. And that's the inning. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Phillies 1. Set for the last half of the 7th. And the batter now, Tommy Edman.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the shortstop.
Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And the righty deals. And a bunt towards third. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly.
Well, he saw an opportunity to drop a drag bunt and made it work out. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And here is Lars Nootbaar. That one's in there, 0-1. Edman on at first, nobody out. Next pitch misses way outside. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Count 1 and 2.
And a pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. On to second, they get 1. On to Hoskins. Double play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Albert Pujols.
2 outs, base is empty. Albert Pujols now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Strike 2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. For the top of the 8th, here's the center fielder, Matt Vierling.
Leading off for the Phillies, the center fielder, Matt Vierling.
The pitch. And there's the strike. And a pitch. Bounced up the middle. Donovan collects on the run, sends it over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber, 1 for 3. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
So digging in, Rhys Hoskins. In there, and it's 0-1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Donovan picks it up. Off balance throw in time. That's the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Andrew Bellotti. And he'll do his best to keep this close. Welcome back onto the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
For St. Louis, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
The pitch. Way outside. 1-0. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Bierlin makes the play, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Nolan Arenado. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Out front and foul to the left side. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. Righty to the plate. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. And it's off the wall. Arenado into second, and he's got a double.
Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it, and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals.
The batter, the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. One out and a runner at second. And it's even up. That smash towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Runner tagging for third. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Number 3.
And up next for St. Louis, Dylan Carlson. In there for strike 1. Arenado on third with 2 out. And now the count is even. kicks and fires. And that's outside. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And he grounds one to the right side. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's Dickerson now.
The left fielder, number 25, Corey Dickerson.
And that's in there for strike one. Into left center for a base hit. Carlson around third. He will score. It's 5-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Connor Brogdon. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there.
Connor Brogdon.
Yadier Molina next up for the Cardinals.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier.
That one's in there, 0-1. At the belt and fires. Foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 9th inning coming up. It's the Cardinals 5 and the Phillies 1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Adam Wainwright. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. We go to the 9th. And here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. And here we are, 9th inning elimination game, and they're trying to keep their season alive. They need him to get on base.
He's got to find a way just to quiet things down, work his way onto the base path so that they can have an inning and get back in this game.
Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Ryan Helsley getting ready to go. Next offering is in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Bounce to third. To first. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Righty delivers. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Phillies have just 1 out remaining.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. First pitch just misses. Kicks and deals. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Out to short. Edman picks it up. On to first. Ball game.
Well, these guys win a wild card game at home, but you know what? When you get into a wild card game, you don't care if it's on the road, at home. You're so laser focused, and you have one thing on your mind. That's the W. They got it today. Congratulations, boys. You're moving on.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for watching the National League Wild Card game on MLB The Show.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals, 5 runs, 12 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. For Philadelphia, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. The winning pitcher is Jose Quintana. The loss goes to Zach Wheeler. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon, 46,000. The Cardinals would like to thank you for joining us and remind you to please drive home safely.
Pre-game festivities coming to a close. It's electric in here. The National League Wild Card game is next. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Coming up, the National League Wild Card game on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies, the St. Louis Cardinals. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
2022 St. Louis Cardinals.
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill, a soft tossing lefty. Just like you, Chris. Jose Quintana.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
So just about set. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're underway in the National League Wild Card game.
First pitch, 107.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. That missed inside. And the count 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. Next one just misses. The count now 2-2. The wind and the pitch. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And time now for the Phillies lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
If they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. In there for strike one. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Hoskins pushes it foul. Out to short. Edmonds slings to first. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's two out.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
2 outs, base is empty. JT Realmuto stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle, and it gets by him.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Bryce Harper.
2 outs, runner at first. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Bryce Harper. Realmuto runs. Pitches low. Throws, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
And now the lefty. And that one is lifted in the air. Base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. In there. He scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Castellanos.
So man aboard. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. Quintana checks on first. Harper's back on a dive. First pitch, and he just misses. That catches the corner.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. Quintana checks the runner. Harper back on a dive. Harper runs. That's the third. Oh, great grab on the dive. over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Proof right there of why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Zach Wheeler. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Lars Nootbaar stands in here, leaves that one down. The 1-0.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The wind of the pitch. Way high. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Yeah, there's the strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Albert Pujols.
Albert Pujols.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the righty deals. Here goes the runner. Throw, tag, ow! A bullet from JT Realmuto. Next offering is way upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And the right-hander deals.
Ball 2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2. Good eye right there. One down, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Three-two. Got him looking. That's out number 2.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
And that one ripped to left and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at Busch Stadium, down the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And here it comes. And that's outside. And fouled off. Here's a 1-1. In the air out towards right center. Carlson glides to his left, pulls it in on the run. And there's one down.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Gene Segura at the plate here. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. And the 1-0 misses low. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
1 out, base is empty. This is Bryson Stott.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Matt Vierling stands in for the Phillies. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one off the outside edge. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First offering misses the mark.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach to go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And he deals. Double play ball to second. Over to Edman. And that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
Bottom of the second. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nolan Arenado.
For St. Louis, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Looked like it was a little bit up. And the 1-0. There's a strike. And now it's even up. This ball's chopped on the ground, and he picks it up in foul territory. The 2-2. And that just misses. The wind of the pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals.
Donovan.
First pitch, and he just misses. Wheeler, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. So 2 balls and no strikes. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Arenado aboard here at first with nobody out. There's a strike, 3-1. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. And a 3-1 on the way. Ground ball to the right side. And that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
This is Dylan Carlson, and that's in there for strike 1.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
First and second here, no outs. Grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Here's Corey Dickerson. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Bases loaded, nobody out. Castellanos on the move. He's got it. Both runners tagging from second and third. To the plate, save! And they trail by 1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now Molina at the plate.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 down.
No, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Now up for St. Louis, Tommy Edman. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. First pitch just misses. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. Just off the outside edge. The pitch. That one missed.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Second and third, 2 down. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
So 2 down now, and here is Lars Nootbaar. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
That one's in there, 0-1.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
And the pitch. Base hit, 1 run in already. In there safely.
Comes through to drive in a pair and give him the lead. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now it's Albert Pujols' turn to hit.
Number 5, Albert Pujols.
Swings through that one, 0-1. First and second, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. That one missing inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. And the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one fouled off. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, and that is that. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Phillies 2. And welcome back. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Leading off for Philadelphia. The first baseman.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hoskins pushes it foul. Here's a 1-1. Swings through that. And it's even up. And now the count filled up 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Three-2 now. That one blasted deep to right. That's bad. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. Chris, he had a long way to go for that catch, and it looked like he got a great jump on it as well.
He did, Boog, and StatCast tells us this guy had to run nearly 120 feet on his way to making that catch, and just really showed off his closing speed on that play.
JT Realmuto steps in. In the air, left side. Dickerson pulls it down, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies, and he's already singled in this game. In there for strike 1. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Down quickly go the Phillies. They trail it 3-2. Back here in St. Louis, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
The first baseman, Paul.
Well, he's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper is looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
The right-hander back to work. This one in the air, center field. Bierlin makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. First offering, and it just misses.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
The wide to kick the pitch. Back up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals. Single to right at his first trip. And that one is lifted in the air. Vierland on the move to his left. Long run, nice grab. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfect.
Man at first, and now the center fielder, Dylan Carlson. And that's in there for strike 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And a pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Vierland drifts towards it. And that'll do it. The Cards leave 1, but they still lead at 3-2. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos.
Quintana back to work. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1.
The pitch. High fly ball out into left center field. Dickerson makes the catch, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, first baseman, Alec Bohm.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Flied out his first time. On the ground to third. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, second baseman, Gene Segura.
2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Phillies, Gene Segura, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. First pitch, and he just misses. Kicks and deals. Into center. Carlson moving under this one. Makes the catch, inning over. Phillies down in order. They're down 3-2. Welcome back. There's Dickerson now.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the left fielder, Corey
And a pitch.
Dickerson.
That one in there across the letters. The pitch. And a foul ball. The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes now.
lifted in the air right center field. Vierling, long run into the gap. And there's one away.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier.
And stepping up to the dish is Yadier Molina. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Vierling pulls that one down, and a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Cardinals, the shortstop,
Tommy Edman at the plate. First offering misses the mark. Kicks and fires.
No strike.
Just missed.
3 balls, no strike.
And that's ball 4.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Lars Nootbaar. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Got the 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
Edman off of first with 2 away. Wheeler with a throw over. Edman dives back in safely. And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
We go to the top of the 5th, and digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott.
For Philadelphia, the shortstop.
Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
No outs, runner at first. Matt Vierling stands in for the Phillies. That one's in there, 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. That misses, and that is ball 1. At the belt and fires. Ground ball up the middle. There's one on to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Got a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Back to the top of the lineup. Kyle Schwarber will hit next. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that one wrapped foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field knock.
That misses, and the count is 1-2. comes a pitch. On the ground, right side, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins. First pitch just misses. And here it comes. And a count 1-2. So now 1-2 to Rhys. And that chance handled. On to first. And that is that. Phillies strand one. And it's still a 3-2 ball game. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Lars Nootbaar.
The right fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
The pitch. And ball one. Left-hand hitter waits. That's towards center. Bierland settles under this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Albert.
Here's the Cardinal DH, Albert Pujols, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In there, and it's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
0-2 now. Stays alive. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
The batter, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And down on strikes. St. Louis goes down in order. And down in order go the Cardinals. But they're up 3-2. Back here at Busch Stadium. All set for the top of the 6th. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
Quintana back to work. And foul ball. The pitch. Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And the 0-2. Next offering popped in the air, right field. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
No outs, runner at first. And now here is Harper. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. And the first offering is not close. Real Muto gets his lead at first with nobody out. Quintana picks over, and he's back standing. Next offering is downstairs.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Dickerson makes the grab, and there's one down.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Move to first. Real Muto back in there. Real Muto runs. That one out to right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Adam Wainwright getting loose out there. Palante getting cranked up as well. Next pitch is outside.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Fought off foul. And he deals. That one fouled off. 2-2. And now the lefty, Real Muto runs. Pitch misses. Tag. Save. Yachty too late with the throw.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
And a pitch. Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the 6th. And here is Nolan Arenado.
The third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
The right-hander back to work. And there's a ball. That one ripped left field. Oh! Nolan Arenado goes deep, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-2.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Zach Wheeler won't go any further. Walk's a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with a new pitcher. New pitcher now, Zach Eflin. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals.
Now back, second baseman, Brendan.
In there for strike one.
0-1 for count.
Fouled off left side. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now one away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Carlson batting with one down, takes a strike. And that one got a piece of it.
Well, the one positive, if you're out there on the mound, it's knowing that you can still get out of this inning with one pitch. You can't let that mistake snowball here. Get that ground ball, get out of the inning with a double play.
Dickerson up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Movement in the bullpen. Andrew Bellotti up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Brogdon warming up as well. The 1-0. Slow roll into first, and it's through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
The catcher, number 4.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
First and second, one out. Yadier Molina digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1. And the right-hander deals.
Ball. 1-1.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. And they're up by 3.
couple of hits in a row for him here. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Now batting, shortstop.
Next to hit, Tommy Edman. And a foul ball. 0-1 now. Ground ball could be 2. Over to Segura. And that's 2. 7th inning coming up. It's the Cardinals 5 and the Phillies 2. And welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the second baseman, Gene.
The wind of the pitch. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they slice into the lead. It's 5-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jose Quintana, done for the afternoon. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Zach Thompson. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Zach Thompson.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bryson Stott.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Bryson.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
Ball that guy.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. On the ground, right side. Over to Goldie. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
The batter, the center fielder, Matt Vierling.
And now for the Phillies, Matt Vierling. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And a pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Here's a big power threat. Kyle Schwarber. In there, and it's 0-1. Good eye right there. Vierling at first, one gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. The tying run at the plate. Just a slow ground ball this time. Over to Goldie. Schwarber out of the play.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
And now they turn to Giovanni Gallegos. He'll try to strand the runner at second.
Number 65, Giovanni Gallegos.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs and one in scoring position. And 2 as he waves at that one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Runner leads away at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Cardinals 5 and the Phillies 3. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Lars
Leading up
Nootbaar.
for the Cardinals, the right fielder, Lars
The pitch.
Nootbaar.
On the ground to third. Boom. Goes on to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That's what a good sinker's designed
Now
to do.
back,
Get a guy
the
to roll over a
designated
little
hitter,
bit, hit the ball on the
Albert.
ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Pujols.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Albert Pujols. First pitch, and he just misses. Righty to the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's to third. Fires over to Hoskins. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
2 outs, base is empty. Paul Goldschmidt getting ready to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And yes, he offered at it. Here's a 1-2. Got him. That ends the frame. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals as they hang on to their 5-3 lead. We go to the 8th, and now it is JT Realmuto.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
The pitch. And that one clips the corner.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Next offering is down low.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And down on strikes he goes, and one gone. Here's Bryce Harper.
Designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
That one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And now the 0-1. And the pitch is outside. Ball one.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Next offering way off the plate.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Next pitch misses inside, and now 3-1. Foul ball there. So now 3-2. Up the middle. Throw to first is in time. There to beat him by an eyelash.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. First pitch, not close. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
On the ground. That's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. First offering misses the mark. Castellanos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. And the righty deals. This one in the air, right field. Nootbaar drifts towards it. And pitch the squeeze on that. And that is that. One left for Philadelphia. They're still down 5-3. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Andrew Bellotti. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Andrew Bellotti.
Bottom of the 8th, down to third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
The pitch. That catches the zone for a strike, and that is strike one. Good eye right there.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
1-1 now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Kicks and deals. Rip, but it curls foul. And he grounds one back up the middle, and there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Donovan.
And up next for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. That one lifted to left. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double.
The automatic double took that decision out of the hands of the third base coach, didn't it? I mean, was he planning to send him home? We don't know, maybe, but now he's preparing for a whole different situation with a pair of runners in scoring position.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Dylan Carlson. Swing, a high fly ball left field. Schwarber should have this one. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 6-3.
Well, these guys understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Now up for St. Louis, Corey Dickerson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado, the left-hander, up and throwing. Next one misses, and 1-1. And a pitch. Close, but called a ball. 2-1. Runner at second here, one gone. That one ripped, but foul. Two now. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Donovan coming home. He'll score. It's 7-3.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Connor Brogdon.
For Philadelphia, Number 75, Connor Brogdon.
Yadier Molina now at the plate.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier.
First pitch just misses. And it's second. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. Right-handed reliever.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Here's a 3-0. There's a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. And here it comes. Foul ball. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Shortstop, Tommy Edman.
So up next, Tommy Edman. This guy has turned into a beast. That one's in there, 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. And misses inside. The 1-1. And that's through there for a strike. Dickerson at second with 2 down. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Nice grab.
Well, that one was headed for the gap, but a nice leaping catch. He goes up, perfect timing, and that will end the inning.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Adam Wainwright. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
Wainwright.
New inning getting started, and now for the Phillies, Gene Segura.
Philadelphia, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
The wind and the pitch. And a good eye there. Action in the pen down there. Andre Palante. appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. And the 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Next offering is fouled back. Here comes the pitch. That one to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Now batting, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
And now the shortstop, Bryson Stott. And the first offering is not close.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. And another ball. And a 4-pitch walk.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And he chases that one. 2 out. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
In there for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, these guys win a wild card game at home, but you know what? When you get into a wild card game, you don't care if it's on the road, at home. You're so laser focused, and you have one thing on your mind. That's the W. They got it today. Congratulations, boys. You're moving on.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for watching the National League Wild Card game on MLB The Show.
Our final line score this afternoon: